shoo pop up. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Ripple_it_. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Eon Patty Cakes. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Vulpine Silhouette. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Pine Tree Noodle. You had spicy ramen last week. A whole month worth of months, holy cow. Yes, it does had its food and its spicy SMHU. Cillian William. Next, you'll say ingredients don't count either for some reason.
Hello! How's everybody doing? Talking about food in chat. People are making arguments about hot wings not being a spicy food if you consider the food needing to be inherently spicy, and thus sauces do not count. I am of the opinion that if the sauce is applied before it is given to you, then it is inherently part of the meal and not an additional condiment. I've collected all of the level 0 emotes. Thanks, Twitch chat. But yeah, I just need to... I need to try more hot sauces, because I enjoy spicy food, but the hot sauce that we have around is just like... It's very basic. It's just the, like, Cholula hot sauce. And it's good enough, but... There was a hot sauce that I used to be able to get from a chain back in Florida called Tijuana Flats. And the sauce was called Don't Be a Chicken Shit. And I fucking loved that sauce. It was so good. Like, it had a really good level of heat that you could put basically as much as you want on anything you want, and it would not become unbearable, but, like, it would still be spicy. It would still have that heat. But it's basically impossible to buy Don't Be a Chicken Shit online, and I don't want to bully my mom into mailing me a package of hot sauce, because mailing stuff can be really expensive. But yeah, I don't know. I've kind of been craving spicy food. But I've been having good food lately. I had chicken fried rice today. It was really good. I would continue to eat chicken fried rice even though it would probably hurt my stomach. But it was so good. And I'm probably gonna have like a take and bake pizza tomorrow, so that's gonna be really good, but also not great for my stomach. I need to find ways of improving my diet without missing out on all this cool food that I love. Hat wants to be spicy and lend a hand despite skipping that side quest. Yeah, that is my greatest regret throughout this entire stream series thus far, is somehow missing the be spicy and lend a hand side quest. I might return to that at some point. But anyway, just drink an entire bottle of hot sauce. I don't think I will. What I think I will do is play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Last time, we started tackling some items on Kiryu's bucket list. We did some gambling, some of it successful.
Yo, what up?
And some of it unsuccessful, but it was fun. I also won a game of shogi, and that was amazing. Also, before we actually get started, notifications. There's a big old pile of them today. Thank you very much, Dan, for the Tier 3 resub and the 4 gift subs. Thank you very much, Cult, for the Tier 3 resub. Thank you very much, Ash, for the resub. Thank you very much, Dan, for the $26.04 donation, and thank you very much, Taran, for the resub. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Also, new Ginger Root song to start today's stream. One of the, it was a weirder one, but it was still pretty good. There's a new plot song tomorrow being released by Ginger Root, so that'll probably be next Tuesday's opening track. I'm I'm very curious what the music video is going to be. My controller is not working. Great. So we had a power outage today. Thankfully I was asleep for most of it. But that power outage seems to have confused my devices. Okay, so controller, device is working properly. No, it's not. Status, needs troubleshooting. Sure, troubleshoot it. What you got? Gathering information about your device. I vaguely recall there was... Okay. Controller is disabled. I vaguely recall there was a way to... Restart your PC! Fuck off. Hang on. Where's the... Okay. I vaguely recall there was a way to get this problem to happen less. But I don't have time to try and make that happen right now, so I'm just gonna have to do my usual quick fix and hope that that works. Set up and ready to go. Okie dokie. Bond bingo! Hit the sack back at the apartment. Right, so last time we unlocked Part-Time Hero. We got Psycho on the team. I was thinking about just immediately starting to do some plot, but maybe in case people still need a little time to filter in, maybe I could do a little bit of side content.
Ooh, an arcade. Oh, I haven't been to one in forever.
What kind of games do you usually play, Psycho?
Well, typically fighting games. The girls and regulars at the club love them. I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
So if it was a social thing, did you ever let people win?
Nope, I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
And that's social? Things are going well.
Thanks, Psycho. Favorite video game genre? Fighting games. Psycho casually jumped into fighting games, but eventually grew to enjoy them. Now she plays to win, even against her customers. Game-loving man. Whenever I get to stage 2 in Spike Out, I can never decide whether I want to go to Astro Mall or Shipyard. I know there was a way to go to both stages, but I don't remember how to do it. I have no idea what you're talking about, old guy. Kiryu is our point character now? Yeah. They sent him back to Japan so that he could rest, so that maybe he won't die. And then he starts hanging out with Nanba, he starts hanging out with Song-hee, they start hanging out with Psycho. Everybody's just hanging out, trying to have Kiryu having a good time. Just picking up rocket launchers off the side of the road. And then Son-hee catches wind of some trouble, and Kiryu is immediately just like, I am going to investigate this. They got him to start keeping a bucket list of like things he wants to do to try and get him to regain his zest for life. start living for himself a little bit, start enjoying what he's doing, and he immediately uses that as an excuse to get involved in crime politics. Also, it's the old lady who had trouble crossing the street until she ate the super spicy kimchi, and then she started becoming a track and field star. I'm going to eat hot kimchi again today and charge through every crosswalk in the city. I knew it. Look, here you got to do a lot of pocket racing in Gaiden. Cotton anklet, a fluffy leg ornament made of the softest cotton. Wi-Fi, come on, there's gotta be free Wi-Fi around here somewhere. You know what? Fine.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Oh, she has, like, no mana. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Here we go.
Nice. Triple kill.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Yeah, Kiryu started seeing
Okay.
random encounters differently because he has a party now. The excuse, like, the excuse given is that Ichiban just always sees combat that way because he played too many RPGs when he was a kid. Kiryu is now seeing combat that way because he has a party.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal. Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in. Hot, hot, hot.
Are you alright? Hold your horses, Nanchan.
All I could think about was eating the takoyaki. I totally forgot that it's piping hot.
The takoyaki from this place is so well cooked, but the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
That's how you know it's the best. I just love the crispy outside paired with the tender filling.
I love it.
Maybe swallow first.
My bad. I got carried away. But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven to just down a highball after scarfing down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself in it, Namba.
And takoyaki goes well with almost any topping. Oh, I want to try them all. Got any recommendations, Sunhee?
Hi. I totally call cheese. Cheese and trees are a perfect match.
Oh, jeez. Not you too.
Takoyaki? Mexican fusion? Hell yeah. Satisfaction guaranteed. Spicy meat spicy.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
And now everybody is hammered. Let's actually reduce the intoxication a little bit. I got, like, bottles of water in here somewhere, right? Alright, everybody.
Good stuff.
Not bad.
You gotta do a little bit of do.
Dish.
This looks like trouble.
I'll kill you! Not a loser!
You're going to
Doesn't care you have a move that's powered off drunk. I know the martial art
You asked.
class has that. I don't know. I don't remember if Dragon of Dojima has one.
Follow my lead.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try and stop. Too bad.
Never win.
Did you really think we'd win?
Wait, she learned a new move? I don't want to think what might have happened if you didn't help. Thank you. What's the new move? Essence of Remotivation. Revives a fallen ally to max HP by infusing them with limitless positivity and enthusiasm. Nice. I will say that in this game's combat system, there is just notably less value in any individual character having a revive skill other than the protagonist. Because it's not like you can revive the protagonist if the protagonist gets knocked out, so if the person with the revive skill gets knocked out, then you're kind of SOL.
I think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this.
Chomp and Charger, Relentless Otaku.
I'm not that bad.
Persona 5 rule set. Yeah. Talk about revive skills being less valuable. In SMT5,
You asked for
if a character gets knocked out in SMT5, then they get returned to your stock, and then in order to in order to get them back into the fight, you have to revive them, and then spend an action with the party leader in order to bring them back into the fight. It's pretty rough.
And that's the end of it.
That animation's so sick. Yeah, there's a lot of really good attack animations. Aha. Just give me 10 of all of them. MP recovery is very useful. Temptress's Whip. Eh? This looks like trouble. Keep walking or we're gonna kill you!
I'm on a roll.
There's a skill that's a full revive and instantly puts them back out into battle, but it's pretty expensive. Isn't it also a unique skill that only one demon can learn?
Hope you're ready. You want some?
Oh, it's not Vino only. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that there are a lot of skills that you can like get your hands on. I would say like that's overall the worst part about the Persona 5 system. It makes a lot of sense why they would do it that way. Or did I say Persona 5? SMT5.
Watch this.
That's one of the worst parts about that system, is like the prevalence and like power of a lot of unique skills. A lot of effects that you can only get on one demon. It makes sense why they would want to do that, because that would make the demons feel more unique and give you like more explicit reasons to actually go out of your way to use specific demons instead of just whatever one has the highest stats or whatever one you like the look of most. But there's a couple of like categories of skills that really feel like they struggle without the unique skills.
Hey, they still make instant cameras? Boy, that takes me back.
You didn't know? They're pretty popular with the younger crowd lately.
Is that right?
Yeah, they like the analog thing. They think it's fun.
They do? That's fun.
You know how with instant cameras you don't know what you're getting right away? Apparently, it's fun waiting to see how it turns out. People also say the blurrier pictures just look and feel better too.
It kind of feels inconvenient now, what with smartphones and all.
Sounds like people are enjoying them anyhow.
Yeah, well, not old guys like me who lived it the first time.
Actually, it might be fun to take one for a spin. Want to try it sometime?
Seriously? Be a waste of film if we don't use it all.
All right, then we'll use it all.
Great idea, Kiryu-san. You're on picture duty, Nanchan.
Hey, I want to be in them too!
Can't you just eventually make a super demon after a few runs? So, there are some, like, types of skill that are just drastically outshined by unique versions of those skills. And so, if you are not using specifically the demon that gets that unique skill, then you are just using a worse... You're using a worse version of that skill, if you are not using the specific demon that gets the good, unique one. So you can turn the, you can turn the demon that gets that unique skill into a super powerful version of itself.
Remember, stretching's important.
So even if, like, a very weak demon has a good unique skill, then you can compensate for that. But you can't compensate for, like, I really want to have this demon because it has, like, this unique ability, or like, this set of elemental affinities, or whatever. Like, if they don't get the unique skill, they can't get the unique skill.
I think there's something over there.
Should I open it? Nice.
VIP sunglasses. Exclusive equipment for assassins. Sunglasses used to hide the identity of an important individual. Wait, isn't... Yeah, Sonny is an assassin. Hey, Sonny. Do you want some sunglasses? Greatly increases job XP. Hell yeah. Just beat the game with a team of different he-hos. Yeah, so Nekomata is a demon that you get access to pretty early on, doesn't have any unique skills, and her passive requires you to use other cat demons in order to give her like a 20% attack boost or something like that. But none of the other cat demons are particularly strong either. And none of them have any good unique skills or anything. So...
Oh.
I could talk more about it later, but let's focus on the game for the moment. Nanba, is that you? Kan-san, it's been a while. Well, not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? Someone vanishes like that, I've got to assume the worst. Why not take the bike for a spin if you still... can? Maybe. I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. Nanba, who is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Kan-san. He runs a sort of local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in the area. He takes his bikes out to scrounge up empty cans. You know, keep the streets clean. Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans. You do it on bikes, he said. That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All my can carts are custom made by yours truly. Of course, there'll still be others on the road, too. That's where the gamesmanship comes in. Consider your route. Watch out for competition. Plus, I offer rewards. Come on, Kan-san, does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier time picturing him collecting debts than cans. Actually, it sounds pretty interesting. I'd give it a try. Exactly. Now we should... Huh? Seriously? You know, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot no matter what. Wish I had that kind of drive. If you're ever interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once before they kick the can.
Uh-huh.
That might be true. Yeah, so... there are, like, the unique Magatsuhi skills, which help make up for some weaker demons that have... You know, Nekomata... I love her design, but, you know, she's not... She's certainly not inherently any stronger than any other demon. And is weaker on average due to her lack of unique, like, powerful unique abilities or a unique passive or anything like that. Or a powerful unique passive, I guess. But the special Magatsuhi skills, like the super moves, some of those can be pretty good. I have been using Nekomata's unique Magatsuhi skill quite a lot. Anyways.
Oh.
Want to collect some cans? Alright, what exactly should I do? I assume there's more to it than just grabbing cans. Ah, collecting cans out here is all about survival. I'll teach you some formalities and techniques. Much appreciated. Collect enough cans to blast through your quota and return to the starting point within the time limit. Behold the power of liquid energy. Press triangle while powered up to activate a boost, giving you a shot of speed. You're not the only one questing for cans. You'll lose cans to any rivals that ram into you. However, you can also steal your opponent's cans by ramming into them during a boost. The key to raking in the big rewards is to snag the highly coveted pile of cans. Use the map as a guide to stake your claim before your rivals do. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus. However, you should try and collect as many cans as possible before then. Make sure you don't go so fast you smack into a wall or drum. It'd be a crying shame to lose all those precious cans. Colliding into a garbage collector will cause you to lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route changes with the difficulty setting, so use the map to find the safest routes possible. Occasionally, you'll find a girl taking out the trash. Cans will consistently drop from her trash bag. She's the golden goose, so keep on her trail. What's on screen? Time remaining, energy drink, cans collected, quota reached indicator, trash duty girl indicator. Map icons, great. So here's the gist of it. Aim to collect your quota and get back here before the time runs out. Make sure to keep this in mind. I see. So I need to collect cans while competing against rival homeless people. There's also lots of useful stuff out there besides cans, so keep an eye out for it and give it your shot. Give it your best shot. That said, what can I do with the cans I've collected? Do I hand them to you? Yeah! Any cans you collected are redeemed for eco points. You can exchange your cans for cash or junk. They say one man's trash is another's treasure. Uh-huh. That's quite the system you've got going on. Exchanging cash in person can be a hassle, so it stands to reason that collectors tend to change their rates often. If you forget anything or need more info, just come and ask me. Hell, feel free to find me even just to chat. Understood. Well, I look forward to working with you, Kansan.
Oh.
Let's collect cans. Feels a little more mean-spirited when the character beating up the homeless isn't starting out homeless himself. Yeah, but...
Time to get clean.
He's doing it for the life experience. Kiryu needs this. Collect enough cans to blast through your quota and return to the starting point.
Nice. Mine for the taking.
Sorry.
Mine for the
It's the same minigame, though. Not complaining, because it's still fun. But it is the same.
Mine for the taking.
Woo! Damn it.
Nothing can stop.
There we go.
Nice. Nice.
It is weird how you can just knock the traffic bollards over. It's kind of against the point of the traffic bollards.
Nice. I'm taking this. Nice.
Nice. So, yeah, it wasn't a can girl in the original. It was
All right.
a homeless dude, I think. Can Solidator. Yes.
Big haul this time.
Can Crash. He's so proud of himself. You racked up a ton. Looks like you really went all out. Ha ha ha. Come back soon.
Good.
Oh,
I got 632 on easy. Let's see how medium goes. Because they're pretty short runs. 2.5 minutes.
Let's go.
I
Mine for the
almost
taking.
threaded the needle and got neither.
Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now.
Mine for the taking, he says as he knocks a homeless guy out of the way to collect a pile of cans.
Mine for the taking. Nice.
Oh, can we reach him?
Nice. Nice. Mine for the taking. Nice.
Alright, so
Mine for the taking.
Crash Girl is up there, but I don't have any boosts. Oh god. Don't blast me.
Nice. Mine for the taking. Nice.
Alright. 778.
All right. Big haul this time.
Heap of cans. Man of cans. You got more cans under pressure. There are more cans available on higher difficulties. You got in the hang of nabbing cans. Hey, to celebrate leveling up, take this. Stamina annex.
oh.
Alright. Let's see if we can get the S rank on hard mode as well. And then I'll probably get to buy 2 CDs. Yeah, see, like, look at how many cans
Let's
are
go.
available on the map.
Nice. Nice. Huh?
This is probably not worth it.
Nice.
But maybe it was.
Nothing can stop me now. Nice.
Oh, dip. This guy's gonna get both big ol' stacks of cans.
Nothing can stop me now.
Wow.
Nice.
Screwed that up in all kinds of ways.
Mine for the taking.
Nope, give me that.
I'm taking this.
Yeah.
Mine for the taking.
Damn it.
Sorry. Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah. If I got blasted again there, I would have been cross. I'm cross.
Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh god.
Mine for the taking. Nothing can stop me now.
Alright, got the S rank. No! Oh! You could get hit by the double? That sucks so bad. Because he also took the big pile of cans.
Mine for the taking. Sorry. Nice.
No, fuck off! Time's up.
They've got more cans.
Failed. You still get a number of points equal to your number of cans, so that's interesting. I think that's the first time I've ever failed the can minigame, so... No matter how much you collect, if you don't reach the goal in time, you're out. Out in these streets, you gotta know when to quit.
I've got some. Oh.
Yeah, I was having a bad time that attempt.
Time to get cleaning. Mine for the taking. Nice. Nothing can stop me now. Mine for the taking.
Alright. I was gonna try and take out some of the dudes to get the
Mine for the
20s,
taking.
because there's an energy drink up here, but...
Mine for the taking.
There we go. Swoops over here. Stamina. Oh,
Nothing can stop me now.
Grabbed the big stack right while it was spawning in.
Nothing can stop me now.
It sucks when the other dudes get the big piles, because you get 20 when you knock them over, regardless of how many cans they had collected. So, like, you don't get extra points if you knock over someone who had a lot of cans going.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
But also, there's so many dudes out right now. Holy cow.
I'm taking this.
Oh my god. Bug off. There's so many of them!
What on earth?
If you just don't have
Mine
a
for the
stamina
taking.
at all times, then you're just gonna get fricked.
Nothing can stop me now. I'm taking this. Mine for the taking.
In the other version, I was able to get like $9.99 on hard mode pretty consistently.
All right. Big haul this time.
More powerful proximity attacks. Warrior of Cans. You're doing great. Consider this a bonus from me. Go ahead and have it. Another Stamina and X, which I think I'm full on? So, thanks. Keep up the good work. You've got a real knack for finding hauls and scoring those sweet rewards. Thanks. I'll be back for more. Powerful bubble mop. A dangerous mop soaked in an overly toxic detergent. Chicken karage bento, luxury yakiniku, iron chunks, SMT5 soundtrack. Woo! Reading this book could improve your soul. Tokyo Dawn and Battle Da'at. Yeah, you know what? There's only one of them. Why not? Book of Secret Soul.
Makes sense.
Wow, there's a lot of classes. Alright. Now that I've done a whole bunch of can collecting, let's help out this person who's been here getting harassed the entire time.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'm not trying to swap this. Got you now.
Okay. Watch this. It's
Nice.
Here we go.
And you just... Bang!
And that's the end of it.
Hey.
Alright. I'm gonna add these fellas to the Suji decks.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
They might already be in there, but...
Right.
That's her purse, she don't know you.
Okay. Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Allow me.
Oh shit, he's got a gun!
You're going to regret this. I haven't warmed up yet.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up.
Incredible dialogue box.
We should relish this moment.
Oh wait, before I go do this, where's the closest place I can get food? Oh god, they're all so far away. Everybody, it's time to chug a bunch of Mountain Dews. Oh wait, everybody just leveled up. Hell yeah. And it's time to cycle our save. Because we ran out of save slots. All 30 of them. Huh. Sure are a lot of bridges in a Gene show. Tossing the dude off in Kiwami 2. Hell yeah. Whenever I see a bridge, I can't help but think of the countless times I'd have to throw somebody off one.
That's
Maybe I ought to try making better memories while I'm still alive. Bridge over troubled waters. Eugene might not be the prettiest town, but it's got some nice waterfront views, what with the river and the ocean. The sight from the bridge isn't too bad either. If the local punks ever get on my bad side, I know exactly where to toss them. Where do these thoughts even come from? Getting all nostalgic about throwing thugs off of bridges.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Nice. Pigeon Rage should be able to get most of them pretty far down. Yeah. And then rush mode. Nice. Thank you.
No problem so far.
Hey.
Hey, Hamako-san.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
Now, if you're doing okay, then we must be more or less the same. Yeah, not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
I've only recently arrived in town. My name is Taichi Suzuki.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Huh? What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
Was it really that awkward?
Maybe it's better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias. Fine then, I'll play along. Taichi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Enough of that. Keep up that talk and I'd be the one disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat all the ladies this way? And how do you know Ichiban?
How should I put this? The two of us used to work for the same company. Although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together. All right then, Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
A guilty conscience.
Just you and me?
What? I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
Let's have that cup of tea.
All right. Let's have that cup of tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Didn't think she'd invite me alone for tea.
Is
We
this
just met, too.
your shop?
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho. He made this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. He even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's lair, actually. Yeah, they were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. The kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in the Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Ryo Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now they tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san. It's Ryo Aoki.
I know that, sure, but... Never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail. So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on, I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Sayako. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did he say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
You might have said it doesn't matter. Sorry, first time I'm hearing this. Maybe you did. I don't recall.
Maybe he did mention something, but I just don't recall. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I don't think I'll be much help to you, unfortunately.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. We all have those nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed.
Closure. When you get to be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right. I feel the same way. But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that.
Getting closure is for the better. You ought to live and let live. No one lives without regrets.
You ought to live and let live. Find joy in the bonds we forge. But it takes work to maintain those relationships. If you feel like you've wronged someone, then you need to make things right. Especially with Kasuga. He's far too used to being overlooked. If you consider him a friend, I hope you can show him that you won't disregard his feelings.
Of course I won't. After all, that man once called me one of his allies.
Good.
Think I get why you've got Saeko and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what? Did you really have to put it that way?
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
That's so. Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
Now don't tell Saeko or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost. So I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret. Thanks for the tea. And take care.
Can you keep a secret? I don't know.
Taichi Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
That was a nice little scene. I like that. Memories of Hamako. People of Ujincho seem to see Hamako-san as a brash, no-nonsense woman, but she's actually more sensitive and considerate than she'd have you believe. Glad she was able to sort out her thoughts after talking to me. Hopefully she'll be able to express those same feelings to Kasuga. Dondoko Island! Yeah! Don't worry, Hamako. You'll be living at large, I promise. I can't go to the island. That's Kasuga business.
Pedal to the metal.
Meow. What?
Hey, Kiryu-san. I heard you were doing some collecting over at Kansan's, is that right?
Yeah. Hauling it on that bike and sweeping up all those cans turned out to be pretty fun.
Ichiban got a big kick out of it, didn't he? I wouldn't have guessed you'd feel the same.
You don't really do it anymore, do you, Nanchan?
If I never see another empty can again, it'll be too soon.
How about you, Psycho? Could be a good source of exercise.
Oh, well, if it'll help me lose weight, maybe.
You know, most people aren't really doing it for fun. But still, it's true, it is a good workout. Your calves and thighs will get real toned real fast.
I bet. My quads feel like they've tightened up a lot already.
Maybe I'll just watch what I eat.
Okay.
Eavesdropper.
Hey.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything cool at the pawn shop. I still really appreciate that it's just Gomi here, like, the ways that they bring back the old characters, and no, they're still there, just hanging out. Volleyballs? Yes, please.
ありがとうございました。
One of my regulars gave me this bag as a gift, but it's way too big. I was gonna pawn it, then I started feeling guilty. Ugh, I can't afford to be so sentimental. I'm doing this. A stylish wristwatch could go with any look, and it's only 1,000 yen. Psycho.
Thank you.
I'm good.
Have this watch. Now get the fuck out the way. Alright. Time for plot. Flat damage goes a long way. Oh, actually. Aha! Rank 30, we get Essence of Dragon God. Oh, hell yeah! Later, Neo. Alright. Essence of Big-Ass Bird! Okay, so we gotta get everyone to job level 30 before they run out of new skills to acquire.
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this. Let's see.
You're weak.
In for the kill! You asked for it.
Fair fight.
We gonna fight some more?
Time for a nap. A lot's happened and I'm tired out. Should I rest for the day? Yeah, better not overdo it.
Kiryu-san.
Alright, Kiryu-san. If we're going to meet Sawashiro and and Ebina, we'll need to take a taxi. We're headed to the Seiryu clan's branch office. I can show you the way.
Hey. I'm in good
Kiryu
shape.
Senta!
Sacha, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, they get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have
Oh, no.
loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
Oh!
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
She'll do what she has to make this happen.
Kiryu-san, over here. Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. It's got a nice vibe to it. The hostesses are second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Whew, then let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over.
Okay, let's go do the club thing. $24K plus request fee. Oh wait. If it also fully heals HP and MP, let's go do this fight first. Spend all our MP, and then go do the thing. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the other cabaret club, though.
You're
Oh
going to
god.
regret this.
Invulnerable board.
Let's
Something wrong?
in for the kill!
You asked for it. Right.
Get serious.
And we've got some shill boards over there. Okay.
Try this on your side.
Here we go.
Resists gun. Awkward.
You're gonna
Have you done Essence of Bone Breaking yet? Not this stream.
If you want to die.
Kiryu is so powerful, he knocked the sign right off of this guy.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Alright, we'll do Essence of Bone Breaker. Just to show it off. Kablam!
Here we go. Check this out.
Yeah.
What an eyesore.
Allow me.
Enemy area. Multiple enemies. There we go. Oh, the other guy was too far away.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. Right. You picked the wrong.
Ooh, Poetry Unbound. Alright. Please request a hostess. Koro! A newbie hostess without much experience, but her bright personality and pleasant demeanor are skyrocketing her to stardom. Stories of my past. Everyone +1. Special skill activation chance max plus 60%. And... everyone +2. A certain star's experience. A hostess cursed with bad luck. This actually makes her quite popular, because guys love that about her. Yeah, sure. Right this way, please.
Good.
Good one.
That's
one.
great.
Huh, what's up?
Everyone +2.
Good one.
You're quite the comedian.
3 hearts for everyone. Arigato gozaimashita. No, we're doing plot. I want to go over and listen to those conversations so bad, but we're doing plot. Actually, I'm gonna save, and then we're doing plot. It could be the strip club from Zero. Oh god.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Oh!
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
It's time for some good old-fashioned nostalgia in the form of beating the shit out of everyone at Tojo Clan HQ.
Maybe hang back for now. You get caught here, it's all over. Well, the same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out. Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Thank you, Beardman. Also, you can beat Miracle Johnson in that dance-off. It took me several attempts, but I was able to.
No way.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've got to be kidding me.
So, we gotta talk about the dirtbag and the shades? Oh, yeah. I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. I was ready to go to war. Glad you've got my back. So this is Tojo Clan headquarters. Was, I mean. Sneeze. Incoming. There we go. And first time for me, too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of inside the Diet Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school.
Ah.
You're saying a Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government looks familiar? Looks similar? Bold comparison. Hey, I wasn't trying to make a point. Just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling. Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry. Got swept up in the excitement. Ebina's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. Unsneeze. It wasn't an unsneeze situation. I did sneeze. I just muted. Wow, this place is huge. Guess this is for banquets and the like? Well, I don't know all the details, but they've held funerals for some of the past chairmen here. Oh, yeah? Now that you mention that, it does have that vibe. Yeah, at least 2 took place here. Oh, I guess 1 did turn out to be fake. Did you say fake? They faked a chairman's funeral? Yeah. I've actually heard rumors about that. I knew schemes were a given in the Tojo clan, but I never thought they'd go that far. Man, now I gotta know more. Tell us the story later. If I'm up to it. How much of the HQ will it let me explore? Damn it. I'm guessing I take that path while I'm fighting a million guys. Pretty big vase here. Something catch your eye? Oh, you gonna appraise it for us, Kiryu-san? Alright then, give us a number.
No.
Huh? Oh, no. Just figured I could use it in a pinch. Well, what kind of pinch do you have in mind? Coming here was never all that straightforward. Force of habit.
Ho-ho!
Danger around every corner. Guess you've still got it, Kiryu-san. Is that a compliment?
I'm ready to kick ass.
Ah.
Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive, too.
Ho-ho.
How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you liked flowers, Kiryu-san. Kinda surprised, honestly. Well, I thought it'd make good cover if they started shooting. So much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. You're as impressive as ever. Can I look at the chandelier? Ah.
Excuse me.
Kiryu-san, you used to be the chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit soon, pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right?
Ho-ho!
Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too.
Right.
Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously. And hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. I want to look at the chandelier and be like, wow, I could probably swing from that. Make for a great entrance.
Huh.
That's one fancy painting. You know anything about this one, Kiryu-san? No, couldn't tell you. It's a famous piece by Motard von Egmont from Germany. Supposedly, he was influenced by Rembrandt, though he typically only painted landscapes in his lifetime. Huh? Sachan, you some kind of art critic or something. Customers will talk to you about pretty much anything, you know. Helps to be well-rounded in my line of work. Well, it's impressive either way. Isn't this where the secret vault where they were keeping Majima's knife is? Oh, this is where Crime Dad got shot. This the meeting room?
No.
No, not here. Just taking a minute to reminisce.
Excuse me.
Special memories or something? Actually, I once jumped through the glass over there. Oh wait, I think I started doing Nanba's voice a little bit. Shouldn't have asked. That's something. Yeah, someone sure has some taste.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, was this thing here back in your day? Certainly hope not. I'd expect more of Daigo. Then again, something about it might speak to him. No kidding. Oh, is this where the vault was? What's up with the bookshelf? Who's to say? Maybe they're trying to look smart. Well, if that's the case, shouldn't they get rid of that?
Yes.
Agreed. Why are they in this mansion? This is Tojo Clan HQ! Because the Seiryu clan have taken over! Well, wasn't it on the second floor? God, it's been so long. We're here. Ebina, huh? You know, the last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust her.
you.
The situation called for it. Just don't let your guard
Okay.
down. Right.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
Damn.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
I've never seen you with the same pin twice is so fucking harsh.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
Ooh, the lean. That was really
The
great.
Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them.
Oh.
That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What?
Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second Great Dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Polycana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
Ho ho ho.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polycana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Polycana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Polycana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polycana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah, let's hope that's possible.
Kiryu really rolled in there fucking hard and heavy. He was not messing around.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Not the orphanage. He's not allowed to go to the orphanage. But also, something that I just noticed. Saiko is wearing, like... The material on her clothing is supposed to be soft, like a cashmere or like a soft cotton or something. So in cutscenes, at least, it has, like, a blur around it. Which is a nice little touch. The details on the clothing in these games is always so much fun to look at. You can, like, see the material that people's clothing is made out of. Looks kind of wonky on your graphics card. Yeah, some of the effects like that aren't always perfect. Like, glasses always look kind of weird because they remove the depth of field behind them, but it's still a neat effect. Yeah, the depth of field aura thing is one of the most consistent problems with the visual effects they use, but it still looks pretty neat. If it works, I guess. Akira Nishikiyama. Yumi Sawamura. Shintaro Kazuma.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Kiryu-san.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see?
Yay!
Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho.
I love his English voice. It's so perfect.
Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Yeah, Dante looks younger than he ever has.
It's been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst the vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Date is voiced by Goofy? That's amazing.
Should I open it? It opened.
Military armor. Gorsh, Kiryu. I just love that they they just give him the detective voice. They got someone who could do the detective voice and then said, "Hey, this guy is a detective. Do the detective voice." And by God, that's exactly what they got. I mean, you look at Date and it's like, yeah, that's a guy who's got a bit of Columbo to him.
I'm ready. You're going to regret this.
Same voice actor back in English dub of Yakuza 1. Yeah, I saw you mention that. It's pretty amazing.
Try to block this. You asked for it. Here we go. You
You want some?
Try this on the side.
No.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will hit all of them.
I'm not backing down.
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
Nice.
I'm on a roll.
I haven't warmed up yet.
Okay.
Man, I want to go hang out with Zhao.
What have we here? A Chinese pub.
Good
Chinese.
old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and then...
Not another word.
Sorry you had to experience that.
Aside from that fiasco, the pub itself is great.
That right. And maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Without anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Let's go have a drink there sometime.
Why is it a minigame place? Oh, it's a hostess bar. See ya. Ooh. Stat boosting item.
Feeling it now.
Nothing beats fresh baked bread. That said, I've been buying
Pocket.
it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Isn't this supposed to
no,
be a cafe
it's
Alps?
just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
A bread maker. So you've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust the fermentation time to change the texture of the bread.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust. Oh, there's a great deal on it right now too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
Huh?
All right.
Yeah, I could go for bread right now. Currently hooked on bread making. Psycho sure does get excited about bread making. She sounds like one of those people on the TV shopping networks. It's like customizing your pocket circuit car. Yeah. Well, now I'm starting to see the appeal. You want to make break on Thursday? Hell yeah. Yeah, the fourth resident of the bungalow is getting there on Friday, right? That would be hard-pressed to get more bonding messages while remaining that far from a bingo.
I really need to make a reservation at the salon soon, but...
What's wrong? You don't want to go?
No, it's not that. It's just that it's so expensive. My hair's starting to curl up again, and straightening costs a fortune.
Straightening? I didn't think you had curls, Psycho.
I do, and getting ready in the morning's really starting to drag. Your hair's pretty straight, Kiryu-san. Ever thought about getting a perm?
A perm? Well, maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really? I would love to see your hair blown up like that.
I think I've had enough explosions in my life. Things are going well.
Hair type? Curly. Psycho told me she straightens her hair. She then asked if I would ever get a perm.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless? I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands to be safe.
Huh. You sure handy's the right word? All right.
Life advice, contactless payment is king. Contactless payment is pretty handy. Psycho uses 8 different brands, though. I feel like that's defeating the purpose. I appreciate that, like, you get a little bit of old man energy out of Kiryu, but it's not really him being like, oh, this newfangled technology, He's not like grumbly old man who isn't hip with the times. He's just like, oh, that sounds pretty neat. Oh. It's got that kind of, like, hang-up attached with it, huh? Like, he's always so willing to try out the new fad, the hip new thing, all the new technology. Like, he's always been so willing to get involved with all of that, but there's always something where he's just like, I don't know if this is any better.
We gonna fight some more?
Hank Hill energy. I feel like Hank Hill was a little less eager to actually give the new thing a try. I feel like Kiryu is generally more open-minded, but the way that it all plays out is pretty similar to how it does for Hank. Tried on the pimp hat one time. Yeah. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. Huh. I let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. Yeah! I had to thank Nanba and the others for hanging out with me. But, that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors depending on what song they choose to sing.
That's nostalgic.
Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. What's in a song? I may not be passionate about much, but when it comes to karaoke, it's like another side of me comes out. It's fun to sing until you get hoarse. Even better when it's with a group of friends. Maybe I'll invite everyone else next time. Hello, Dobin! Remember the time Ippo and the gang went out for karaoke? Hell yeah. Good old Season 1 Ippo. Also, I need to hydrate, so in-game characters, speak for me! Let's become friends! I can never read those in time anyways, so whatever.
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
I take it this wasn't exactly a date, though. Did you learn anything?
Hey, you're too quick, Kiryu-san. Don't cut me off at the knees. So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
He also kind of looks like a frog.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me. Saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him?
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
Yeah, I see how the boss likes it. Kind of sounds like it could be like, well, why don't you just stalk the boss? And that sounds terrible.
There's only one way to handle these things. Listen to your heart. Deep down, you already know the right thing to do.
Yeah, maybe so. I can't just walk away and do nothing, I guess, at any rate. I'm not the cleanliest person, but someone has to take out the trash.
Yeah. Let's go beat him up.
Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Nanba's bond with the team has enhanced his skills. His knockback chain attacks are now stronger. The captioner has stopped working. Testing 1, 2. Fantastic. I had some expired bread the other day. It tasted normal, surprisingly not as awful as I thought it would be. And again, hunger is the best spice. You so need some help.
Welcome.
Hello, bartender I've never met before in my life. And by the way, this isn't exactly on the menu, but I've recently found myself enjoying herbal tea. It's been brewing as some sort of a hobby. Herbal tea, huh? Correct. I think I'm improving, as a matter of fact. If you bring me herbs, I could give you a sample. Complimentary tea! If you like, I might be inclined to whip something up with any other edible ingredients as well, if you don't mind humoring my efforts. I'm sure it'll be great. I'll keep an eye out for ingredients. You can now have ingredients prepared to survive.
Welcome.
Martini, red snapper, margarita, daiquiri, cold noodles, beef jerky, assorted olive platter, and special house curry. Well, we have some combo conversations to have, so...
Let's dig in.
Look at the description. Oh yeah, I should look at the descriptions.
Real meal.
Hey. I live for olives. Feeling a bit spicy.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Thanks.
Wait a second.
Welcome.
Oh, there weren't conversation associated with them. I thought I saw... Oh well. Chilled noodles, the owner made... Chilled noodles. Chilled noodles, the owner made for himself. After a customer witnessed him eating it, it was added to the menu. The owner's homemade beef jerky. The black pepper gives it a little kick that's rather addictive. Assorted seedless green and black olives. The owner blends the spices himself to give his original beef curry some extra pizzazz. He will never tell you the recipe.
Thanks. Welcome.
Well-rounded cook.
Give me a smile. Look silly. Now pose. Try a sad face. Give me a smile.
Oh, wait. Perfect.
Hey, Sonny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but My reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but... I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. Yeah, I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of course, not all.
Komijul used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komijul's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Maybe you should loosen up a bit, Sunhee. The way you carry yourself sometimes makes you appear real intimidating.
Huh. Some would say that's one of my good points, though. Better to look tough, so your subordinates know who's in charge. Jungi-han thinks so, too. But, what say you, Kiryu-san?
Well, your subordinates probably appreciate the fact that you're easy to read.
I see. You think so, too. These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
You should be honored. You managed to get him to consider you a friend without having to backstab him over and over and over and over. Sonny's bond with the team has enhanced her skills. Sometimes she'll chain attack downed enemies. Alright, one more.
Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But, since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saiko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san. You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched. Guess that means I'm at the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way, did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how long is a while?
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self. Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
What do you mean talking about another man in front of me?
If you've got something to say to Kasuga, I'll hear you out. I don't mind playing the messenger.
Something I want to say to him? I can't really think of anything, though. But thank you for that.
It doesn't have to be right now. Offer's valid whenever you want. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, of course.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
I honestly cannot remember any of the dates that Ichiban went on other than the Obitarian. Saiko's bond with the team has enhanced her skills. She can now use Tag Team Karaoke Fever. And we'll do one karaoke song, why not?
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
Did we do Awake?
You better be into it.
Whoa, 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 Hey!
You've been asleep long as I can remember.
I'm still snoozing away!
Get up, get out, or get gone. Another day in a hell of your own.
Dun dun!
No chance to dream, gotta get it together.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's just another yes sir, unless you scream out and say no.
Just another yes man!
Block out all the noise and grow a spine.
Hey! Hey!
This little box won't save my mind.
Hey! Hey!
Watch me as I pry it open and
Wait my head!
Oh, poor little you, oh, whatever will you do?
Psycho!
If you're thinking I'm your bitch, get a clue. Find something else to do.
Come on!
I won't stick around, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, poor little you, you deserve it, oh, it's true. But
Psycho!
the beating of my heart breaks the chains. Tear 'em all
Hey,
off.
hey!
Break me free from this cage, I'm away.
Yeah! Whoa,
All right.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Break me free on the
Come on,
way.
break those chains! Come on, Psycho, wake! Na 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 na.
Pretty cool music video. She was getting intimate with her goth self. Good for her.
I feel refreshed.
Yeah, the the backup for that song was pretty terrible in the way that it should be. Oh, it was a fun karaoke song. Alright. Let's do these 3 little events over here, and then more plot, I think. Yo, what up? I'm gonna stay up all night cramming for tomorrow's exams. Of course, I pulled another all-nighter last night. Guess I'll nap when I get home to rest up before I don't before I don't sleep. Why not just study during the day?
Kiryu-san, I bet you'd make a good teacher.
Really?
You'd have a delinquent student who'd end up kidnapped. You'd find the warehouse he was held in, kick ass to rescue him. Oh yeah, that's you to a T.
So what you really mean is I'd make a good teacher in a teen drama. Things are going well.
The full bingo event. Teen drama. I'm trying to remember the name of that anime where the teacher is a weirdo badass. Friends Forever! Favorite drama? Any of the old teen dramas. Nanba's take on being a teacher is pretty twisted. If you ask me, he watches too much TV. Great teacher Onizuka, yes.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, is the captioner broken again? Great. Fantastic. I'm not dropping frames or anything, so it's not losing connection, it's just dying.
I think I've gotten to know you pretty well now.
I suppose so. You're an interesting person, Nanba.
That's an honor coming from you. Hey, follow me. Now, there's a spot I'd like to show you. Sunrise Bridge.
Lead the way.
But first...
Hey, there's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh yeah? When I was a kid, we wore those old high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san, I bet you could still pull it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again. But unless you've got a time machine, I'd say we're out of...
Oh, my club does a school uniform night. We could always do that. We've even got men's ones, too. You should stop by, Kiryu-san.
I guess anything's possible these days. All right.
Back to school. She sometimes wears a school uniform at her club. Psycho and I said it would be funny if we met back when we were students. She said you can wear your old uniform to her club sometimes.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Oh, I still have the filter on. Ace Ruffians. Oh god, no, we're drunk. And they're level appropriate. No, we're a little over leveled. It's fine. Too drunk to care.
Try this on the side.
Oh, another one of these, huh? Woo, the counterattack! Also, he's doing different combos as he awakens further in each of the styles. That's very cool.
Right. Check this out. Take this.
Bang! Bursting bottle. Did you just, like, throw it at his feet and it didn't hit anyone?
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Hooligan Havoc tells him how he really feels.
All good. Allow me.
Nice, nice.
Here we go.
Back in the game. Okay.
Nice. Looking down the street.
This will be tough.
Easy. Wasted my...
We have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Nice. We got the dolphin bag. And the Sujidex entry for Massacre Mascot.
Yes.
I assume that's going to be better than the white bag. Dolphin bag. Designed with dolphins bouncing on the surface of the water. Attacks and weapon skills may lower the enemy's ice resistance, and it deals ice damage. Cool.
I actually slept well last night.
This here's a high school? The building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, I wasn't the greatest student, to say the least. I'd cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was the stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I had taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. No, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. That'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
Ah, that takes
This
me
is
back.
my life. Memories of youth. I was a typical delinquent back in the days. Embarrassing, I know, but there's no point wasting time thinking about what-ifs. In the end, despite all the detours I took, I managed to follow the path that Pops laid before me, and there's nothing I'd do to change that. Yeah, her starter class has water moves, like right out the gate as well. Pretty good. Alright, one more reminiscing, and then we'll go to more event. Because I really like the reminiscing scenes.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're gonna be in a war.
It's time.
I do remember secret secondary crime dad.
Here we go.
What if there was another Kazuma and he was in the CIA? The CIA.
You're going to regret
And he thought that Kiryu had beautiful eyes.
There's more where this came from.
The ocean. Man, this really is a very nice view. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Wonder why? Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean and his heart just as vast. Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. Hype train! He really is one hell of a man.
This brings back memories.
Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. A man named Taiga Saejima. Taiga Saejima, an absurdly huge man, setting absurdly huge standards I'm not even close to reaching. He's stronger and quieter than anyone else I've ever known. A man of his stature could take the entire country if he wanted to, but he chose to help Daigo with the Great Disillusion instead. Such a big man. Okay. So that I do a little more plot instead of constantly stopping and getting distracted by every single thing. Taking a cab. Not to say that I'm not to say like I feel that I shouldn't be doing side stuff. I just feel like I should maybe do a little more story stuff this stream since I did basically none last stream.
Picture perfect.
Red Light District. Ryusei Stage Theater Top. Rooftop. A lot's happened and I'm tired out. Should I rest for the day? Yeah, better not overdo it. ZXP Girls. Super health play. Oh, well how about that? I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt. Mosh mosh, Kiryu desu.
Kiryu, Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in Ijin show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
A date with date. What unfinished business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret club, Date-san? Only one way to find out, I guess. The Rose Blossom, huh? About halfway through that first one, I was like, oh wait, no, I need to read these very fast.
No problem so far.
Good old watermelon. Next to the club playing the terrible club song that I hate. This is the place Date-san told me to find him. Rose Blossom.
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
We don't need all these women. Now that the guy that I was waiting for is here.
Exactly.
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
What? Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
Oh, man.
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka and Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Taichan is the cutest.
Uh-oh.
I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. Might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lift from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that! Never hit a woman!
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
Yeah.
You make me sick.
Yeah.
Taichan!
You're dead, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast!
Even less attentive customer.
Hey, shit dick! Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
Taichan, are you okay? Please get up, please.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Kaz? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
It's fine. He passed out. It's fine.
I'm ready. You're going to regret this. You're gonna get
Yeah, I would have liked Taichi to just, like, absolutely beat their asses. He wanted to be a wrestler when he grew up. He was a scrappy kid. Nowadays, he's a fireman. Strong. He could have done it.
Here we go. Now then.
Yeah.
But still, him standing up for that girl,
You picked the wrong opponent.
that was great.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh, all
Later,
the
Ash.
damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours? Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again. Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Thank you, Date. The ultimate bro! Memories of Taichi. Thanks to Date-san's scheming, I was able to reunite with Taichi. Sort of. Considering how one-sided it was. But that's fine by me. It helped me realize that I wasn't ready to leave the kids for Morning Glory, though I'm sure they've grown up just fine without me. The bucket list! As Kiryu raises his awakening level, he will trigger life links with Date and his other old friends. Life links can be initiated by speaking to Date at Harbor Light in Ijincho's bar district after Kiryu receives a phone call. Awaken the dragon within and see things through to the end. Yeah! Bring him to the fucking island! Sorry for the wait. All good? So, did you get to chat with your friend? Yeah. Our talk made me realize something important, actually. Oh, yeah? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? Huh? Cosma Kiryu, the legendary dragon. To think you'd return. Restaurant Row. I'll be expecting you. Come alone. Who messaged me? Something the matter? There's somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on then. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should drop by. Yeah, maybe I'll drop by. Maybe if I'm feeling like it, I'll go see the plot event. Oh! Walk and talk finale, Nanba. Yeah.
I'm on a roll. Let's
I'm not a loser.
Yeah.
Glad he's still got that voice line.
Here we go.
Just gonna do some tidying up tonight. Sorry. This game is simply too good. Yes! 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 Yes!
What?
You're going to regret this.
Get in the fucking river.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world. Remember, stretching's important.
Well, let's get started.
More river time?
You're going to regret this.
Allow me.
Here, I'll help.
Goodbye.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I got it.
Nice.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
And that's the end of it.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Wonderful benefits of walking down a relatively straight pathway.
Here we go.
It's not that far we're going, but...
Okay. Hope this battle.
Is that a needle? Oh. Surely there wouldn't be just random hypodermic needles to throw at people in combat.
I actually slept well last night.
No, no. This is where Namba wanted to talk, isn't it? Yeah, let's do it. Oh right, the homeless fortress. I wonder when that's actually going to become a relevant thing.
To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage flow downriver. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by. And it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba.
Feel like floating down the river too?
Let me return the favor someday. I'll take you somewhere special to me.
Somewhere special to Cosma Kiryu, huh? Now that I've got to see.
Don't get too excited. It may not be much more than a bridge over a dirty river.
Hell, now I'm even more curious. Looking forward to it. Oh, hey. Why don't we take a picture together? To remember today.
I doubt I'm likely to forget this, but... Alright, let's.
Yeah!
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Namba. I'm counting on you.
A photo with Namba has been added to the Bond bingo screen. Plus 100! Hot damn. That was nice. Cute little scene. Yeah, I didn't do any of those with Kasuga. Something to look forward to. Alright. Yeah. Let's see what the next plot thing is. Playtime 64 hours, huh? And there's still this much game left in it, huh? Oh my god. Game-loving man. I remember when this game came out 3 years ago, I almost bought it. Now they re-released it and it's more expensive than before. Stupid me. Wish I had a time machine.
Oh hey, the Vintage Theater closed down.
I know. I was pretty
Found
fond
it.
of it.
Picture perfect.
Oh hey, the Vintage Theater closed down.
I know. I was pretty fond of it. They really knew their stuff.
Yeah, I would go there too. That's too bad. Their 3-month-long Sharks on Screen extravaganza challenge was great.
Must have been some challenge.
You're telling me there's enough shark movies to last 3 months?
Sure are. I'd never joke about sharks.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard to sift through all of them. Any recommendations?
A more recent one's got evil Martian sharks battling Earth sharks in New York. Classic setup, but really enjoyable nonetheless.
Define classic.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out there now.
Yeah, maybe too much.
A new one just premiered where the sharks were actually in the water. The audience went nuts.
Define shark.
Should I open it?
Amazing.
Nice.
Imagine that. A shark actually in the water?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Sharks fighting Martians. Now that's a classic setup, but sharks in the water? Everybody's gonna lose their mind over that.
Yeah.
This guy lived?
You're going to regret this.
Here we go. Pretty bold of you. Did it. Remember, stretching is important.
Aww. The guy who sells rocket launchers isn't there anymore.
Hey.
Yeah, he gets action commands on regular attacks pretty often. If you... He gets action commands on his attacks if they are proximity attacks, specifically. I've got something to take care of real quick. Mind waiting for me? No problem. You're sure you'll be okay on your own, though? Want us to tag along? It's fine. I'll be back before you know it. You better. Wonder what's up with him. Who knows? That message said they'd be waiting here. Liu Mong headquarters. You? It's been a while, Cosma Kiryu. Wait, Amon? Newfound strength. Yeah, I thought that might who it be, that I thought this might have been who it would be based on the text message, but I was like, but that's a main story event. Huh? Amon isn't supposed to show up until I've beaten all of the sub-stories, and I'm ready for a bonus boss, but he's just here. Level 35. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world and is made up of skilled fighters. We've clashed countless times, long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? How could I, when you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't keep yourself away, could you?
Not quite.
I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are nothing but a thorn in our side. And if you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san.
Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. If he wants a beating so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. So these are your little friends. How weak you've become, Cosma Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you'd have allies looking after you now. You think that strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san, and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting. Let us see just how far the mighty dragon has fallen.
I'll let you go. Well, let's get started.
Level 54! 1 damage!
Let's go.
Something wrong? Got no
Bye.
choice.
Ultimate Essence Heat action! One. Use your volleyballs. I don't think that's gonna help. But sure. Here. Yeah, volleyball. Yeet! Huh? You know?
You're going to regret this.
If I had enough survivability between all of my team members, maybe I could. But I hella don't.
Not out yet.
Yeah, like, even if I had as many of all of the consumable damage items as I could possibly have, I think it would still be like, oh, just get the perfect defenses on everything, spend 1,000,000 years constantly reviving everybody. It would be so much effort. You're weak, Kazuma Kiryu. Too weak, both physically and mentally. Is this all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old
What'd
self?
you say?
What? Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'll be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. The first fight is theoretically beatable, but not on your first run without unrealistic amounts of grinding. Joamon becomes stronger as his HP drops just in case. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gun! Don't you dare lay a hand on them. Looks like you still have some fight left in you. It's time you take this seriously, for your allies' sake. I guess some things never change. Now show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better, if you want to protect your friends. Hamon.
Hope you're ready to die. Bring it on.
Dragon's Resurgence! When his hype meter is full, Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely around the battlefield. Press R2 to activate it, then use circle, triangle, and square to attack until the timer at the top of the screen expires. You can increase the duration of Dragon's Resurgence by strengthening Kiryu's bonds with the party. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! His ultimate is to go real time. That's so good. Because it's extreme heat mode too. Like it's mechanically incredible and also thematically perfect. That's so good. Ugh. I won't let you hurt them. Huh, that hit just now. Felt just like the ones from the past. I get it. Left a mark too, no doubt about it. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No, I'll leave you be. For now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now. But you've still got some growing to do with this bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Call it what you will. Even if you beat the first form, the game ignores it so you don't skip the tutorial. That makes sense. But thou must. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. The strength of our bonds, huh? Kiryu-san, are you okay?
Right.
Yeah. And you guys? We're fine, somehow. It was a tough fight. Sorry for dragging you guys into this mess. All good. We're used to getting mixed up in stuff. Not like it wasn't any of our business anyway. Huh? They mess with our friend, they mess with us. Right? Right.
Thanks.
Alrighty then. That takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Seems I've got some tough friends. Yeah! Good ol' unavoidable side story. Memories of Amon. Amon, a mysterious assassin and formidable adversary. I've had many fights with him, but I can't remember if I've ever dealt with any of his siblings. That was a rough battle, though, just like old times. Can't believe a guy like that taught me about the power of bonds. His super move is to just start doing shit from the other games. It's so good. Well, I made it through that, thanks to all of them. Still not sure what's waiting for us, though. Before I head back to Kasuga's place, maybe I should buy some new gear and make sure I'm ready. Recommended equipment 4-star plus! Oh, everyone is still fucked up.
Not doing so hot.
Friends need food badly.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
Still absolutely baffling that one of the members of the Amon clan would show up in an unavoidable moment. That's so much more baffling than, like, Kiryu's super mode going real time. Like, that was mind-blowing, but it was... it is more mind-blowing that Joe Amon just shows up.
Well, let's get started. You're going
Gilly
to
Man.
regret this.
God, 5 Gilly Men?
Something wrong?
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it! Spin! Pretty good.
Try this on the side.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Like, we're 5 or 6 levels above these guys. It's not super unbelievable that it could output a lot of damage, but it puts a lot of damage out there.
Follow my lead.
Hope you're ready.
Now
Here,
What if Kasuga can do the same thing? What if they set up Kasuga to have a full brawler moveset that you can only use when he's in super mode? That would be very cool. His ultimate is you get the boardroom minigame. Increases crit rate by 10%. Hot damn. Extreme Walkathon.
I'm ready. I'm on a roll. Let's
Post-mortemizer and the outlier.
What's the holdup?
You're gonna get in for the kill. You asked for it.
I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
Weak to gun, huh?
Try and stop me.
Clever attacker.
Try this on the side.
No begging for mercy now.
You got a guy with glass bones and paper skin. Time to really just send a field goal right up between his legs.
Watch this.
Was in Psycho's tag team yet? Not yet.
You're going to regret this. Get lost.
It is a hypodermic needle! Why is that a thing?
Follow my lead. Here goes nothing.
Hope you're ready.
Oh! Her tag team is a party-wide heel.
And that's the end. You picked the wrong opponent.
Got a bunch of Sujidex entries, some pure steel. But yeah, to build up Kiryu's super mode, it's just building up the hype meter.
Sun-Hee, your arm is bleeding.
You're right. I'm not sure how that happened, but it should be fine if I leave it.
Don't. You might become infected or leave a scar. You need to get that treated. Let me have a look.
Wait. No, that's all right. I carry a first aid kit. I'll handle it. You're a nosy one, aren't you?
Maybe so. And you tend to look out for others at the expense of your own needs. You've got the qualities of a great leader. It's important to look after your own well-being, too.
Huh. Hearing that from you, of all people, I appreciate it.
Things are going well.
Personality? Selfless. Might be because she's a leader, but Sun-Hee always puts others first. Hopefully she remembers to look after herself from time to time. Pot, meat, kettle.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. You asked for
I won't hold back.
Oh no, they both dodged. It's gonna take away some of my press turn actions. Nice. Woo! Almost sent him full 360 with that.
You know how they say crap like cleanliness makes the man these days? Like hygiene's become as important as education and income. What I don't get is what constitutes a clean man.
How so?
I mean, you can't just take a bath and suddenly become a lady killer.
Well, sure. Bathing is sort of the bare minimum, though.
But baths make you clean, don't they? Who decides what else you gotta do?
Did someone turn you down recently?
Actually, some of the girls at my club were talking about this. It is pretty vague. Some say it's about your hair, you know, maybe cologne and product. But some girls think it's just a polite way of saying they only like hot guys.
I knew it! I could sterilize myself and still not be clean enough for women like that.
I'm not sure girls want a man who's sterile.
Maybe I'm not the best person to ask, but I think most people just want their partner to maintain a level of self-care. Maybe it's as simple as keeping a clean state of mind.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, I get it. So start taking a bath every night.
That's a good first step. Should I open it?
That's some real progress, Nanba. Space opera! Replica of a ray gun used in a popular science fiction series. Hot damn! Cool gun. Bomb scientist and pocketing watchman.
You're going to regret this.
Level 35. Oi!
I'll try to block this. Stop you now.
Follow my lead.
You want some?
It's over!
Yes, everybody gather up.
Right. Try this on the side.
Nice.
Let's go.
You resist knife, but that's fine. Yeah. Later, Tarn. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh.
Steve, sorry to drag my feet.
Time to put you down!
Oh, come on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this.
Oh, come on. Check this out.
Nice, nice.
This'll be tough.
Nice.
Have a winner.
Military insoles.
Run more every day.
Yes.
I actually slept well last night.
Big agility. You know what? Let's switch that out for that. Sun He is like constantly running out of MP. So let's give her the mouth guard instead. Sun He's MP.
Delicious.
Compliments to the
How's
chef.
that so much?
Love to crack into a CC Lemon and say compliments to the chef. It's like downing a Minute Maid and being like, oh, compliments to the chef.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're weak.
You really nailed that one.
You're gonna get tried on. Watch this. You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back.
It's over!
Nice.
Here we go.
You get a Sachan's group heal? Yeah, sure. See how good it is.
Bring it on! Ready when you are.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Seems like it was a full heal. And that's also a great move.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
Did you
Nice.
Hey.
Working towards part-time Paragon status. Is this memory of taxi driver?
I'm in good shape.
Oh, look. A taxi. I can't. I gotta resist, but the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I'll always remember is the warmth the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stalls Chief Nakajima took me to always had really good food. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasugai.
This brings back memories.
It's a great town, but still no match for Kamurocho. Memories of Fukuoka. Nagasugai, Fukuoka, where I once lived and worked as Taichi Suzuki, the unassuming taxi driver. Though the time I spent was largely bleak and dreary, I do have fond memories of my coworkers at Nagasu Taxi. If they hadn't welcomed me in, I wouldn't be here right now. Rush mode, level up.
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
The pot?
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot and it weighs a ton. It's super durable too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot. All right.
Unusual workout method. Her heavy cooking pot keeps her arms toned. Psycho says her massive cooking pot helps her keep in shape. That said, maybe she should just get something smaller. Darts. Let's play
Found
darts.
it. Picture perfect.
Oh. I keep forgetting that I have the cat filter on. Bird darts. It's 200 yen to play. Who should I do this with? Psycho, you are still lowest friendship level. You want to play a match, Kiryu-san? Okay, I'll do my best. The bird darts aren't triple S, but they are double S.
Don't cry when I win.
I won't hold back.
Game on.
Yes.
It's so big.
Yeah. Yes.
They're so big. Ooh, single 20. Embarrassing.
In there. Yes.
Nice throw.
120.
120.
This will decide it.
You require 121.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice going.
And that's
Yeah.
game.
Really?
Game shot.
You're only gonna let me play one round, huh? All right. I see how it is. Whoa, you seriously didn't go easy on me. I totally lost, but not next time, mister.
Not scratch.
And now give me one of everything on the menu. Oolong tea. I do love me a good oolong.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal.
Itadakimasu. Hey.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me.
You know, I think Adachi-san and I once had a good talk about mushrooms around here. If I recall, he doesn't care much for shiitake mushrooms. I wonder if that's changed at all.
Adachi-san doesn't like shiitake?
Well, he's a full-grown man, right? Not like he'll grow out of it.
Yeah, sometimes you end up liking what you hated as a kid.
Is there anything you're not big on, Kiryu-san?
Oh, that'd be... you know what? Never mind.
What, was that a pea? Peanuts?
Piranhas?
Pyramid cheese?
Did you make that up? Anyway, I was gonna say peppers. Bell peppers, specifically. Even as an adult, people tell me not to leave them on my plate. It's not that I can't eat them, though.
Huh. Never took Kiryu-san for a picky eater.
Huh. Maybe next time I make Hamburg steak, I'll chop some up really small and mix them in.
Huh? That's what moms do when they want their kids to eat their veggies. Kiryu's not exactly a little kid.
Who knows? Maybe I'll actually like it.
Wow. He's actually on board.
I'll make it for everyone sometime, so let's plan on doing that soon, okay?
Yeah. I'm sure Ichiban would love that too.
Bell peppers are the cultural analog of broccoli. Oh, I didn't know that. I also don't like bell peppers, but love broccoli. It has to be, like, cooked broccoli. I don't dig on raw broccoli. Like, especially, like, the flowers of raw broccoli, it's just, like, a horrible plant crumble.
Huh, a message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams.
You gonna turn him down?
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Ah, maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right. Things are going well.
Side hustle? She makes a little extra cash using a flea market app. Psycho sells things she doesn't need anymore on a flea market app, and even haggles the price sometimes. Maybe I'll try it out myself.
Bring it on.
This'll be tough.
I'm not backing down.
Dog would go wild at the hint of cooking broccoli. Go wild as in they hate it, or as in they want it?
There's no way to fight.
Damn it. Loved it. Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of bell peppers. I've tried them on numerous occasions and tried, like, different preparations. But... Ooh, Psycho was wiggling a little bit. And part of the problem that I have with bell peppers is that I have the same problem with their texture as I have with, like, whole tomato, or, like, sliced tomato. Just, like, non-pastified tomato. It's, like... It's so wet. And it's like... With bell peppers, it's like a wet crunch kind of thing.
There's more where this came from.
But I'm just not a big fan of, like, wet components of a non-wet dish. But then, in, like, a curry, they're, like, too crunchy. I don't know. It's not like they're soggy. It's that they're like packing moisture in there, like a tomato does.
The drinks got me.
I can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. It looks more like something I'd see overseas instead. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Hanawa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I was.
This brings back memories.
Or maybe she'd be pleased. At least I would hope so. Yumi's dream. A wedding ceremony held in a Hawaiian church. Yumi described it so innocently. Visiting Hawaii with Yumi's ring was nothing more than a selfish wish of mine, but I still want to see her dream fulfilled. Maybe then she can rest in peace. Guessing Hat is 0% a lettuce fan? I actually fuck with lettuce. I am down with lettuce in a fair number of things. Not big on it on burgers, but like in tacos and stuff like that. Tacos, burritos. I enjoy lettuce. I think part of it might be because they have a less like distinct, less present flavor than a bell pepper. Like in the places where I might want the texture of that kind of thing, then the flavor of bell peppers overwhelm the other ingredients that I'm actually there for. Beast's Guard. Having awakened his body to level 6, Kiryu's guard has been enhanced in the Beast style. After guarding, the power of Kiryu's physical attacks on his next turn will greatly increase. This not only lowers damage taken, but also prepares a devastating counterattack. It can be especially effective when used against strong foes. Yeah, I understand people not being into lettuce. Because even though I like it, I still recognize that it's got kind of like a planty, grassy kind of thing to it. It's got that green taste.
Sunny, your nails are so gorgeous. Do you do them yourself?
I usually go to the salon, but I do them on my own sometimes. Huh. Psycho. Want me to do yours?
Would you? Actually, I'd love for you to show me how. I'm bad at the prep work.
Prep? For manicures? I figured you just slap some polish on.
No. For a good manicure, you can't skimp on the priming. You've got to file the nail down smoothly, trim the cuticles, apply a base gel.
Hey, it kind of sounds like building model kits.
Say what?
Yeah, have to file down the plastic, clip off nibs, spray on a top coat. That stuff makes all the difference in how the robot comes out.
That's interesting. Sounds like what I used to do in my pocket circuit days.
Yeah.
Those were fun times.
We might be naturals at doing nails, come to think. Sachan, want us to do yours?
I don't want my nails to look like robots or race cars.
I don't know. That sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, I enjoy... I'm not about spinach on sandwiches and stuff like that, because I find spinach is like adds a chew to it that I'm not looking for. I like when the lettuce adds some crunch. Because when I was a kid, what I would do is, like, in order to spice up my, like, Because I didn't like mayonnaise, my school lunch sandwiches were always like super plain. It would just be like, oh, some like basic lunch meat turkey on white bread. So what I would do to mix that up would be I would put chips on my sandwich. And now, instead of doing that, I put lettuce on there instead.
Psycho, mind if I ask you something?
Oh, really? Sure, go right ahead. Is something bothering you, Sunhee?
Do I have a ramen lover's face?
Ramen lover?
I've noticed lately whenever I go to the salon, whoever's there hands me guidebooks for local ramen spots. You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think, this woman must be crazy for ramen?
No, honestly, I just thought your sunglasses were kind of obnoxious.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Oh, is it?
I've just been feeling really self-conscious about this lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just paranoid, you think? I don't know. I should go back to the salon. See if it happens again. I'll report back to you.
Yeah. Good idea. Is that really a good enough reason to book a salon appointment?
Sunhee is so good.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. You asked for it.
Follow my lead.
These bob cutters have stupidly high evasion.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
So you learn to love Stentorian Whip. It's got, like, a huge AoE, it has a chance to paralyze. Does good damage. It's a good move.
I won't take that. My heart.
Did you really think you'd win? Whew. We should relish this moment. See?
Should I check out that convenience store? Popo and M Store are the go-to convenience stores. At least to me they are. Yeah! They've got bento, oden, Chinese buns, even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms about their favorite convenience store, though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they've got at M Store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by it here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test. For old time's sake.
That takes me back.
No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. Superior convenience. When it comes to convenience stores, Popo and M Store still dominate the top. Hitting one up when you're suddenly feeling hungry is one of life's simplest pleasures. I feel bad whenever I bust their windows in a scuffle. Happens more often than I'd like. I'll be sure to repay them, in the form of stopping by whenever I can. Hopefully that'll be enough to cover the damages. Someday. Thank you, Kiryu. I would like nothing, actually. Good day.
I'm ready.
Menacing. I get it.
Take this.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the hold up?
Right.
Nice. Astute assailant.
You're going to regret this.
Ooh! Good job. B. The B. I think part of what makes a lot of Western convenience stores not even try to offer that, like, Japanese convenience store level of food is the mental association that's developed in a lot of Western places of, like, gas station food, like gas station nachos, gas station hot dogs and stuff, just being prime vectors for food poisoning. And that, I feel like that kind of crossed over into convenience store food in general, just being like, oh, you get a hot dog from 7-Eleven? Don't you know that thing's been on that roller for weeks? Oh, gross. And I mean, sometimes that is the case. It's not entirely unearned, but...
Found it.
Damn it, got too far away.
Picture perfect.
Yeah, gas station egg salad sandwich that's 1 day from the expiration date. Gas station sushi and stuff like that. What the fuck? I gotta know.
Well, let's get started.
Level 41, huh? Oh god! Laser pointer!
Is that all?
You're going to regret this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage.
What's the holdup? I won't hold back.
Wanna play, do we?
Maybe next time.
What the fuck was that?
I'm good. Hey, what do you do on your days off?
Curious? Well, actually, it feels like I'm always on the clock, but, you know, lately, when I can find the time, I've been watching martial arts matches. There's so much to learn while watching, like how to move your body and whatnot.
It's impressive that you've been putting all that knowledge to work.
It's just a hobby. Have you ever seen those pro wrestlers pull off their moves? It gives me chills. It's pretty addictive to watch.
Pro wrestling, huh? Back in the day, I dabbled in that while trying to entertain the kids. I fought a match as a masked wrestler called Dragon Mask. That really takes me back.
No kidding. Huh. Huh. Wait, did you just say Dragon Mask?
All right.
Sonee says she enjoys watching martial arts competitions on her days off, professional wrestling included. There was a side story or two where Kiryu performed as Dragon Mask, so I believe that it could be possible that there is footage of him performing. Wait, are you a crown man?
Hey,
You're a crown man.
Down on my account.
Oh wait, I should probably. Starting Yakuza 0 tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Good, good.
These games are real good.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Well worth the playthrough. Nicotine Lich? What?
Something wrong?
Cigar Man?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Follow my
Not
lead.
cigar, cigarette man.
Nothing personal. Let's finish this!
Here we go.
You're weak.
Check this out.
Nice.
Now then.
Yeah, give him hell! Right, double the trouble, double the flame!
He's not weak to either fire or water. Withdrawal symptoms. Stress reaches its peak.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Fuck up that anime.
I won't
Nice.
Wanna play, do we? Let's see.
Ready for the knockout?
Side barbecue. Yeah.
Now we're
Right.
No, not him. God damn it. What?
You're gonna be
time to die!
You're going to regret.
He criticized Kiryu, and Kiryu's response was, "Time to die!"
I'll bury you!
All good.
Oh no, he was vaping!
Here we go.
No begging for mercy now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Oh my god, so many follow-ups.
Did you really think you'd win?
Nice.
Doing better than I thought.
Golf. Golf, golf, golf. The King's Game, the beautiful game. Some people call it ball chess.
Can't get over how huge this school is. That the student council's totally drunk on power.
Ugh, you read too much manga.
I was friends with the head of our student council, actually. She spent most of her time negotiating budgets for clubs. Seemed stressful.
So in the end, they're really just middle managers.
Reality never lives up to manga.
Golfing in Hawaii might be nice.
Have you ever tried golf, Kiryu-san?
I have, yeah. I've spent plenty of time on the course. Do you play at all?
Well, golf's a big talking point with customers in my line of work. I went to a driving range to try it out, but I couldn't get the hang of it. I had a hard time just hitting the ball. Got any good tips for that?
You just have to get used to it. Even practicing your swing alone can make a huge difference.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
Let's hope so. Things are going well.
Wants to learn? Golf tips and tricks.
I've really gotten to know them.
It's good to know the game of golf in Saiko's line of work. Sadly, she's not the best golfer. I'll teach her a couple of tricks next time. Yeah, no, there was outdoor golf that you could do in Yakuza 3, but I didn't do a lot of side content in Yakuza 3, so we didn't see much of it, other than the mandatory bit of golf that you have to do. Golf course. They're kind of like batting cages. Both great places to relieve stress. Aww. I think I went to one in Sotenbori before. Right, with Kaoru. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. Back then I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way. But she's actually pretty clumsy.
That's nostalgic.
Even though we went our separate ways, I still cherish the time we spent together. 30 Memoirs of a Dragon achievement. She's been repersoned. Yeah, this was not the first time that Kaoru has been brought up. I think she got brought up in a story thing, even. But maybe it was just another memory that I'm remembering. One of my fondest memories is the time I went golfing with Kaoru. She managed to bend her golf club, and an employee got mad at us for it. Even though she's a serious woman who strives for perfection, she's surprisingly clumsy side to her, too. I guess that's part of her charm. Number 9, an old flame.
I'm perfectly fine.
She was shown this time, yeah? It's time for a bit of jolf. Welcome, sir. We offer 2 different modes of play. Closest to pin and bingo challenge. Put me back in the bingo challenge. I can still do it. I still got what it takes.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it is the exact same minigame. Alright. No wind. So let's go for a corner here, I think. Bit of a headwind. Later, Meiji. Bit more wind. Hopefully enough wind to compensate for how far left I went with that. Alright. Bingo! Alright, so now we're moving. Alright, there's a bunch of wind, too. Alright, you know what? Just slam it. Let fate take the wheels. Alright. Toggle camera. Okay. Ooh, I might have waited a bit long. No, okay, just barely. Not the one I was aiming for, but still got a square. This is not gonna work. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so big wind this way. So, like that. Yeah. I maybe needed to start it sooner than that. Maybe it's fine? Yes, it's fine. Alright. Can I get the 8? So try and get it like there. Yes. Hey! I still got it. Perfect. Didn't get it in 9 shots, but we still got the full bingo challenge. Bingo!
A perfect game of bingo. Now that's impressive.
Yeah, that felt pretty good. But a moving bingo machine. I guess even the golf industry has to keep evolving.
That machine's actually their claim to fame. I also hear that's why they're always in the red.
Wonder how this place keeps the lights on. Maybe sheer willpower.
Kiryu, they've had the moving bingo since 2004 or something. Alright, what kind of prizes we got? Wild Enthusiasm Anklet. An anklet said to cause a swirl of enthusiasm in the people around you. Super Monkey Ball. Wonder Jungle and Shiny Fairway. And also Book of Secrets Tech. Well, I gotta get the Monkey Ball soundtrack, so I might as well do a little more golf. Closest to the pin. You could do the beginner course, or you could frickin' leave.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, that's gonna go past. Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me. That's not gonna go far enough. Or is it?
Yes.
It's not. Side content for Kiryu's section is plot. In its own special way. Alright, this one should be in the red. Yeah.
Yes.
100. I like how it's got a direction for the wind, but no actual speed. Ooh, this is going way over. I tried to hit circle to cancel swing, and it did not cancel swing. There goes my combo. It's fine, I'll make up for it by just getting this one straight in the hole. Maybe no wind yet? No, there is wind. Oh!
Yes.
Oh! No, it went through the pole! If it hit the pole, that would have gone in. I've been robbed.
Yes.
Ooh, fuck that one up. Come on, 70.
Yes.
Hey, still 70. Alright. Now, to get the S rank, this one's gonna have to be a perfect shot. Which is right here.
Yes.
Oh, I probably need 1,000 for the S rank.
That's about right.
Ah. Oh well, that got me enough points. That was quite impressive. At your skill level, I'm sure you'd have no problem with the intermediate level. You can outplay the intermediate level. Maybe later. For now, I would like the book and the monkey ball.
Just what I needed.
I'm feeling pretty.
I didn't want to give it to you. I'm a fool.
That's rad.
Oh well. Alright. Sony's taste in music.
What kind of music are you into, Sunny?
I don't stick to a single genre, so I'm into all kinds of things, even oldies. I've been into Pure Love and Kamurocho lately.
I'm a fan of that one, too. How about a duet sometime?
A duet with you, Kiryu-san. That'd be amazing. Wait till I start voice lessons first.
Wait, it's not like I'm asking you to debut as a singer. You really are a perfectionist, aren't you?
Well, yeah, let's just go with that.
All right.
Upcoming plans?
Our
Voice
bond's getting
lessons.
deeper.
When I asked her if she wanted to go to karaoke sometime, she said she would start voice training. Herb collector. The owner of this cafe is very skilled. His coffee is delicious every time. The place is easily overlooked because of all the bars nearby, but it's a great hole in the wall if you're in the know. Hole in the wall?
I'm getting hungry.
What do you mean a hole in the wall? Hang on. What the fuck do you mean, hole in the wall? But also, hey! How are things, Suzuki-san? If you see anyone in trouble, I hope you'll come to their rescue. Those are some tasty-looking sweets. 500 yen.
Oh, thanks.
Here you go, Nanba. I meant to reminisce, but I also bought Nanba a donut. Huh. Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out with the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd say it'd have to be Date-san and helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground.
Feels like just
Or maybe
yesterday.
I've just been conditioned to think that way. A perfectly strange combination! Some things in life just make for a strange combination. For me, that'd be Date-san and helicopters. In all the incidents I've been involved in up till now, Date-san would always come to my rescue in a chopper. Maybe that's why I always get fired up when I see him in a helicopter now. Hello, sir. Now that I've thought about helicopters for a while, I would like all of your food.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal.
The cream lattes they have here are the best. They're all fluffy and cute, and they taste amazing.
I'm a big fan myself. Every time I get one, I have to say no to running out and buying my own espresso machine.
Oh, come on. You should just do it.
You know, I actually did end up going to the electronics store the other day. Turns out there are lots of good ones to pick from.
They are pretty popular.
And of course, the price goes up with each new bell or whistle. Stuff like adjustable temperature or automatic cleaning.
Ooh, they can clean themselves?
I gradually set my sights higher and higher, and before I knew it, I was getting ready to pay up.
And? How much was it?
300,000 yen.
That much? Nanchan, you can afford that?
Nah. I went in with a budget of 5,000, so all I could do was stare at it.
That wouldn't get you any of them.
Sure, but I always seem to fall into it, money or no. Oh well. The lattes I get with you guys taste better anyway. That's enough for me.
Wow, all that and you still tried to squeeze something heartfelt out of it.
Only mentioning voice training is why you asked about what context it was common in a while ago. Yeah, it's usually
food.
It's usually for singing.
No problem so
But
far.
it can be for speech impediments, it can be for folks who feel like they need to change their voice to better fit their identity and all that. Also popular in actors for when they're trying to nail the voice of a specific character.
I won a cute pair of sneakers from a sweepstakes the other day. Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
I do wear a lot of dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah, let's all get some sneakers and go out for a stroll sometime. Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
If the shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. Things are going well.
Good news! She recently won a pair of sneakers.
I've really gotten to know them.
She won a new pair of sneakers in a sweepstakes and was surprised at how comfortable they are. She's usually in high heels, so I bet it's a nice change. I'm giving this grass my special full body inspection. You think I'm just slacking off, don't you? I resent that. I'm hard at work here. Making me think of Franken RPG and the laying down man. Ooh, the grass respawned. Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise with me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight, that is. Oh, little baby Haruto. I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto Sawamura. Haruka and Yuta's child. And something like a grandson to me. Guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds.
This brings back memories.
We humans sure are greedy. Haruto. Haruka and Yuta sure made a precious little boy. If only I wasn't such a pathetic grandfather. I can't even give him his New Year's money, and what else are grandparents good for? Forgive me, Haruto. I'd be there for you if I could. Soul leveled up, though. Yeah, seeing a grown-up Haruto would be wild.
I feel sort of off.
Maybe grab something from a vending machine?
Yeah, maybe snag an energy drink and fire yourself back up.
There's a thought. Might even grab two. I am an adult.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, those drinks are always so tiny, you know? Reminds me of this lifelong dream of mine. I always wanted to drink my fill of those things.
That's a lifelong dream.
Let's say we make that dream come true.
Well, I won't stop you, but I don't recommend it. I've downed several of those things at a time, but it's only the first that tastes good. Had to call it quits after number 3. Trust me, 1 bottle's enough.
Yeah, I suppose moderation's the adult thing to do. Anyhow, here goes.
You're still gonna do it? Wow, he is really tearing through them.
And hawking it all back up.
Oh, yeah. 1 bottle's enough.
Now you sound like an adult.
Let's be real. There was nothing adult about this.
Great. Also getting a kick out of the thought of, like, in the earlier games, Kiryu just, like, chugging 4 stamina and X's in a row in the middle of a battle, and then just having to take a second to be like, hold on.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this. In for the kill. You asked for it.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Heat action. Yes! Yeet!
Hope you're ready.
Love that that's canon to the live-action movie. Yeah. They've got to do that in the series as well. Considering that they had mentioned that for the TV series that's being made for Yakuza Like a Dragon, but not Yakuza Like a Dragon, like a Dragon Yakuza series.
I won't hold back.
I am curious how much goofiness they're going to include, because the movie that they made, like, closer to when Yakuza 1 came out, that still had some, like, really goofy and over-the-top stuff going on. It had Kiryu and Nishiyama going heat mode, it had Kiryu, like, sneaking in a Staminan to the big final fight, and that's how he manages to pull out a victory, because he drinks one. Like, he snuck one in, and he's, like, got it in his hand, and everyone around him notices that he's about to drink it, and they're like, oh, shit! And then he chugs it, and he gets super strong. But there was also, like, a scene where Majima is, like, standing menacingly at the end of a hallway, but he's standing on the side that is blocked by his eye patch. Because they mentioned they're not going to have, like, side content in the in the show, so I wonder, like, how. Like, I wonder if they're going to take it, like, super seriously, or if they're going to include some of the goofy stuff.
I'm ready to kick ass.
The batting cages, huh? No better feeling than hitting a home run. Yeah! I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Otamichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was more exhilarating than in the batting cages.
This brings back memories.
It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. One last game. I made many fond memories at the Sandlot with my friends back in Otamichi. Hitting a home run in a big open field was exhilarating. One day I'd love nothing more than to play ball with everyone again. I feel like you can't, like, do a good... Like, you can't truly adapt this series without including some of the goofy stuff, because there's a lot of goofy stuff just in the main story.
What's wrong, Sunhee? Not gonna take a swing?
No thanks. Remember how I said I go to the batting center to vent sometimes? Well, I barely get any home runs, and I strike out a lot. I don't mind if I'm alone, but it's different with everyone here.
Oh, I figured something was up. I don't think anyone's gonna care. Plus, seeing someone take a big swing is pretty fun.
Oh?
It at least looks cool, you know? Can't hit a home run if you never step up to the plate. Sometimes you just gotta let it fly. That's my take, anyway.
Kiryu-san.
Now, forget about anything else and grab a bat. The home runs will come later.
You're quite the teacher, you know that? Maybe you're right.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Strikeouts be damned.
Show us what the Komi Jewel can do. Show the ball who's boss.
Yeah, here I go.
Nice. Show me the prizes. Serenity Bat. Easy to use. You'll earn less points. Special bat with a narrow sweet spot. Earns you more points. Bastard Soda. A gigantic frozen treat. Subject of a brief social media trend due to its odd name and indescribable flavor. Attacks and weapon skills recover HP. $50 Shades of Slay. Great. Monkey Ball! Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do a little baseball. Because there's completion rewards for doing a bunch of the baseball. Do you prefer baseball or golf? In
All right,
real life
here
or
goes.
in these mini games? Or just in
watch.
general?
I'll send him flying. Yeah.
Both. I used to be pretty into baseball as a kid. I was on a softball team when I was young.
Yeah.
But whenever I wasn't hitting the ball, they just put me out in, like, center right field where no balls are ever going to go. And I would just, like, sit in the grass and, like, pick flowers and stuff.
Yeah.
And I've never gone golfing. Like, I've never actually done proper golfing. I love mini golf. If mini golf is included, then mini golf takes the cake. Absolutely. But we used to live at a house that had, like, a massive backyard. Like, the kind of yard that you need a riding mower in order to mow in a reasonable amount of time. And I got like a 9-iron from the thrift store, and my mom taught me some basic technique because she used to golf, and I developed an okay swing. I remember some of the basics of, like, stance and, like, swing and all of that, but it's mostly just mini golf that's cool. Yeah, like, actual full proper golfing is a lot of just walking across a golf course. The good walk spoiled, as they say. Went to an indoors mini golf course, air conditioned, black lights all over. Yeah, like indoor mini golf or like
Just
outdoor
watch.
mini golf that's got
I'll
like
send him flying.
strong theming. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Close to where I used to live in Florida, because we lived like pretty close to the Disney parks, so there was a lot of touristy stuff around where we live. So there were a couple of fun mini golf places to go visit.
Yeah.
Gone bowling a couple. Yeah, I enjoy bowling. Lawyer Dog hates bowling, and because it's noisy, and Lago is pretty ambivalent.
Yeah.
So I don't have many opportunities to go bowling, but I do enjoy bowling.
Yeah.
I remember at MFF, the first year that I went to MFF.
Yeah.
One of the people that we were with, it was a big old group, mostly of Trout's friends, because I was going with Trout. One of Trout's friends... Hang on. I gotta focus up. One of Trout's friends was, like, doing the, like, between the legs, like, granny roll. And they tried to do, like, a regular roll, like, a regular throw.
You're not
and it just, like, would swerve into the gutter immediately. And so, my mom also did a lot of bowling when she was younger. So she taught me some of the basics of that as well. And so I went over to assist, and I was like, okay, so, like, you wanna take a few steps for your walk up so you can, like, build some momentum, and it won't, like, feel as jerky on your body from, like, going from a standstill, but it also gives you the opportunity to sweep your leg back. And when you sweep your leg back, it's not just to look cool. Like, sweeping your leg back behind you can offset the natural pull of your arm. Like, if you're right-handed, your arm is naturally going to pull to the left. So if you sweep your right leg back behind you, it pulls you to the right. So it's like, it counterbalances you. Like, it straightens you out. And, like, I explained all of this and, like, showed them what I meant. And they went up, took their next throw, and immediately got a strike. And, like, they were so excited they practically tackled me, like, running over to give me a big hug, just like, oh my god, thank you! I was like, hell yeah. Minigolf has the flaw of a lot of courses relying on annoying design for later holes. Yeah, like the volcano hole design of, like, oh, you just need to, like, hit the ball up this little hill and the top of the hill is the hole. Those are always annoying because, especially if the mini golf place is not super well maintained, because, you know, it can end up, like, super lopsided, it can end up, like, super bumpy, so, you know, you adjust your power and your aim based off of the shot that you took on the other side of the hill, and then it doesn't work because the other side of the hill is different. All right. Oh wait, should probably save. Yeah, my mom has taught me a little bit about a lot, and I'm very thankful for that.
You're going to regret this. Try and stop me. You want some? Try this on the side. Take this.
No begging for mercy now.
It's also funny, like, comparing, like, all the stuff my mom got up to with all the stuff my grandma would get up to. I was talking on the phone with my grandma one time, and she was telling me about how, she had gotten, like, a motorized bike. Not like a full motorcycle, like it was like a dirt bike kind of thing. And how, like, because they kind of lived in the middle of nowhere and they were kind of broke, what she would do for fun a lot of the time is she would just, like, drive through the woods or just drive off in a direction on her motorized bicycle. And how she would go hang out in the black community close to where she lived, and that was during a time when she was really not supposed to do that. And she tried to bring one of the girls home from that community, and nothing bad happened, but her mom was like, you should probably not. Your dad would not be cool with this. And she was like, why? And, you know, the innocence of childhood. But she would just drive off into the sunset and then maybe come back by the time it was dark, and maybe not. And she was telling me about one time where she had driven onto a nearby farmer's field, and she would just drive through the fields and, like, you know, pet the cows and just hang out with the animals and stuff like that, because she was a goddamn Disney princess.
Should I open it?
But one time, she went into a field that she was told not to go into. And it turns out she was told not to go into the field because there was an angry bull that lived in that field. And the angry bull started chasing her, so she, like, ditched her bike and had to climb up a tree. And she didn't have a cell phone or anything like that, so she was just trapped up this tree for hours while this bull was trying to harm her. Until people noticed that, hey, she's not back yet. Like, she went on a drive and she's not back yet. Where could she possibly be? And they found her just up the tree, waiting to be rescued.
Carriage Highway is a nice name. You think it's true?
If horse-drawn carriages once took this road, you mean? So I've heard.
Wow. Ugh, I love horses. Imagine riding one down this street.
Wait, can you actually ride a horse on public streets?
Horses are considered light vehicles. If you obey traffic rules, it's fine.
Same as bicycles, huh?
Just a matter of how well you can handle it.
Can you actually ride a horse, Sacha?
Well, a pony, maybe.
Even I can ride a pony. I was imagining you on a thoroughbred.
As a light vehicle, would the horse have to make two-stage turns at intersections?
I'd love to see a thoroughbred try to clear an intersection.
If Sachan masters one, maybe we can. What do you say?
How does one go about obtaining a thoroughbred?
Great. Let's just ride a horse through Ijincho. It sounds like a wonderful time. Why is your mom so cool? That story, like, those last couple of stories were about my grandma, not my mom. My mom is cool, though. Not very responsible with money, but cool. Anyways, we can have more story time about my various family members during another stream, because I've been going for over 4.5 hours and I should probably wrap it up. I mean, I'd be happy to keep playing, but, you know, it's not just for me. It's for you, the people. And if people have to go to bed, then you should probably be permitted to go to bed. Just one more Mahjong game. Yeah, tempting. Upcoming streams. Thursday is going to be more Nine Sols. Saturday is going to be more platforming, so The Big Catch and Celeste. Next Monday Next Monday is currently open. It could be some one-offs, it could be some run-based games, it could be a new game. I'm not entirely sure. And then we will be back with more Like a Dragon next Tuesday. Thanks again to Taran for the resub, Ash for the resub, Cult for the tier 3 resub, Dan for the tier 3 resub, Dan for the 4 gift subs, and the $26.04 donation. Who's up? Who's still streaming that we can go raid? Oh, Umpuko is doing bitrate reduction marathon and is currently playing Sonic Adventure DX. So we're gonna go see what the sheep is up to. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday. Have a good one.